Dun it, dun, dun it, dun it, dun, dun, dun. What the fuck? There's apparently gonna be. Hi, by the way. Uh, there's so House Flipper's got a sale going on right now, and I just saw apparently there's going to be a heart flipper, a house flipper dating sim. That's epic. I'm excited for that. At work. How late do you work? I don't know time. God, waking up at fucking 4 a.m. really sets you off.
Bakovia used to be a star among cities.
Ah, shut up.
Historic, wealthy.
Hurts. Can't. Well, I guess I could type in chat for her too. Um. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back barkeeping. Oh my god. Okay, we're back barkeeping. We I don't know, I'd say we got a decent ways into this. We haven't really found too much out. Um so really still think it's probably Elliot, but he seems too obvious. Really, I'm hoping there's like some type of twist. But there's definitely something else going on. We have this guy who we know he likes blondes. He hung around the bar. And he had he smokes and he had the letter that was dropped at the scene. Problem is it's too laid out. It's too simple. For those who don't know what this game is, I started this couple. I don't even know what day it is. A couple days ago, whatever. And what it is you're a barkeeper in a speakeasy underneath a library. This is during Prohibition times. Cop guy here, Mr. Mittens, as I'm calling him because I can't say his last name, is asking us to ask around and see if we can find any clues to the murder that happened down the street, because there was another bar that a woman was murdered at. Did we stop? No. Actually, a new patch came out for it yesterday or the day before. I'm just not trying to hyper focus on it so that I can still enjoy it, because I don't want it to get stale, and the next big content, huge content update won't be until February. So I'm kind of trying to stagger in between as well. But depending on how fast I get through this game, I might play some of that at the end. So we're going between. Because you know how I get with games. You do the same thing too. It's like you hyper focus on it forever, and then all of a sudden it dies and falls off. And I don't want to do that. I want to enjoy it. You know what I mean? And it also had a lot of bugs. I am happy the update, this patch came through, so hopefully that I can work on getting some other stuff done with it. I almost want to start over again because I don't like how the power and shit is set up. But some people are on their 8th reset already. If I keep resetting, I'm never gonna get to end the higher content stuff. But you can get within an hour or less, you can get to the same place I'm at now. It's not very hard once you really know. Yeah, well, because it's not like they were consistently playing it and then kept restarting. It's between crashing the game and bugs and then them wanting to reset themselves. They've reset. I've reset 3 times, I think. Well, so the first time was because my game fully crashed, fully just broke. So I had to reset. The second time is because I hated what was going on in it, and I had to move all my junk anyway, so I was like, I'll just reset and start it at the place I want to start at. And then the third time wasn't a full reset. It was more of the third one was my backpack reset. So I reset on the quest line, meaning I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I couldn't use any of the supplies and stuff. So all my buildings were there, but I had to quick rush to the quest to get back to where I was. Yeah, so that update came yesterday. It's a lot of quality of life stuff, a lot of hot fixing the game crashes and hopefully making it work a little bit better. A lot of stabilizing things that happen. So, but the actual big update patch, the big content patch, they said they're gonna try to add a new feature to the game every month, and they're starting that in February. So in February on, they're gonna keep adding things pretty consistently, as long as the game doesn't really break. So and I can see it going places. When it really gets going and picks up, I can see it really getting popular. Even for all the bugs and stuff that are going on to it, it's the smoothest building that I've done. Also, the solar panels still do not work like they're supposed to. But I made a wall. Do you want me just to show you quick, Gidge? Do you want me to show you my wall? I can show you it quick. Now that we're talking about it. See, now you're getting me back into it. I'll just show you it quick. I did also do the final lines on Izzy's thing as well. For the body, I finally finalized it. I changed it again after stream, but I finally finalized it. So I think I can probably start coloring it now. Got my new printer set up. Finished the Christmas card for the family. Printed out 80 some of those. The printer is amazing. I love it. I don't really know how to use it yet, but I love it. It works slick. All right. So it does not look great. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, it moves a lot better. Okay. Also, it already looks nicer. Anyways, so I got everything hooked up, right? Ow! So this is just extra power, whatever. But this is my wall. This is all my power. Because I gave up trying to put it on my roof. Because, like, look at how much I had to do just to get this to stay. Because you build up so far and it starts to collapse, the more weight you put on it. You have to put more on it. I'm hoping these actually work. I don't know if they work yet or not, but these are supposed to be storage banks for extra power. And then these are wind turbines. We do eventually get power turbines. And so the circuit... So we got 2 miners into 2 smelters. In the smelters, you got the 2 iron ingots going. You got... I think I switched this to rods. Oh, I should see how many I have of each. Oh yeah, I stopped this and switched it to rods. But I did have this one doing copper plating, but now it's doing rods. I have screws, nails, and then this one is rods as well. It goes straight. So, like, look at this, though. This is so cool. So it just takes turn going into each thing. And then over here, they have a splitter and a combiner. So that other one's a splitter. This is a combiner. So you combine them all into one point. And then they all go into the storage. Eventually, you'll be able to... Right now, they have it locked, I believe. I don't know if this new patch let us use it or not. Eventually, you'll be able to bring stuff out of here. I don't know how that's going to work. You'll probably be able to, like, tell it what you want to go out of there. Because with the fabricators, you can make different stuff. Oh, wires in there now. Was that always there? I don't know if that was always there. But this setup alone is just for iron. So there's stone way over there that I want to, like, build a huge railway over here. There's a quartz there that I want to build. So this solar panel is for, like, all of my power, and I will keep building onto it if I have to. But also there's So there's another quartz here, but the main thing that's over here is copper. And this is the closest copper vein. Is right here. So, and if you look at the map, this is the only place. Where am I? This is the only place that I can get all of the mines together. What I'm inferring based on the points of interest, there's these transfer nodes. When they unlock these, I think these are going to be like a teleport system where we can put stuff into it and then we can pick it up from anywhere. So I feel like that would help with allocating resources. But I'm not 100% on that yet, and I don't know if they've said anything about that, but that's what it seems like. It seems like it's going to be a storaging system for the world, which will make, like, because then you could, like, make a hub here or make hubs here, because I can't make anything here because there's a bunch of shit here. Otherwise, this would be a perfect spot. This is a pretty good spot. So that's why I did it here, because this is like a straight shot. And right now, as far as I know of, when you make a rail, it doesn't consume extra power. It only takes so many resources, I think. Well, so that's the thing, is like, this is the first game that I've actually committed to building the thing. So like I compare it to Oxygen Not Included a lot, because with Oxygen Not Included, I got really frustrated with trying to figure out how things worked and learning like the different intricacies of that game. So I've committed to learning it with this, but I've also spent a lot of money for this game. So like, that's why I also don't want to like burn myself on it, because I want to like keep enjoying it. But you can see why, like, you see why I want to start over, right? Like, this just looks like a mess. I want to clean all this up, and it's just going to be a hassle to just destroy it all and redo it. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I suck at it too. You are way better at it than me. But they've also added so much to it that I have, like, no idea. I think me and you someday should sit down and, like, try to learn it together. Like, we could even dual stream it, where we sit down and just take a day where we're like, all right, we're going to try to learn this. But yeah. Should I play this, or should I go back to my mystery game? Kind of want to play this now. Can I kid you? Also, I don't understand why there's two different, like... That one. Nom 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 nom. Did you get your game to work? I saw you on it here and there. It still crashes. Oh, why? All right, do we start over? Oh, Hermie, also, look. I finished my circuit. It looks like shit, and I want to start over. But look, my wall. Also, the solar... I don't know what the new patch, if it works, but the solar power was not working like it should. So I fixed that. But it doesn't look like I connected them like I did. But I did it. Yeah, I did. That's what these are. See, it doesn't look like I did, but I did. They're all connected. No, there's already a ticket in for it. I tested it because I looked, because when I had them just in a row and I had the top row connected, you can see the lights don't go on. And the other thing, when I did them before on the roof, if it says no network up here, it means that it's not connected. So I figured that out. The person in Discord told me that they should snap together. I'm like, yeah, they snap. They don't work. And then somebody else showed that somebody had already put in a ticket for it. So, but yeah, it all works. It's nice. I like it. It was a pain in the ass to figure out, but I did it. Now I'm going to start over. I can bust through because I don't like it. And instead of just clearing everything out, I would rather just start fresh. And it will take me like less than an hour to get to that same point. Because I'm not gonna build like a whole fucking house. I'm not gonna like do a bunch of shit. But I have like a specific idea in my head to get this to work. And I'm going to make a whole rail system work. I was telling Gidge that there was somebody was saying that they started over like 8 times already or something like that. The other thing I was literally just talking about. So yeah. So this is literally the only place that has all of them that's like within a reasonable distance that you can make. Like this is a long shot, but you can do it. This is just straight up the beach. Like this, that's why I'm making it here, because it's like the most reasonable. This one? Down here. This one. Yeah, no. Yeah, so I was going to use this one. Because these are all clamped together, right? And you could just go poof poof. But the reason why I'm gonna use this one, it's a straight shot. No hill, no none. Where this has hills and shit, and I just didn't want to deal. That was my reasoning. Yeah, that was my first thought to do it here. But as far as I was looking, you don't use stone that often, so I figured having a long, consistent line would not really matter. Like, it just wouldn't matter. Also, biggest quality of life update that I fucking... Oh, thank you, devs. Inventory is on tab. Okay. I just had to get that out of my system. Oh, that was new. I just got confettied in the face. That was new. Disoriented? That's new. Oh, hello. Things are just dropped. I like that. I like the confettis. Oh my, it feels already so much smoother. So I read through the patch notes. I mean, we can read through them on here too. I did read through them. I can read through them again. Update. Let's see. Okay. Let's read through them again. Just performance, player adjustments, visa. That's not. I don't care about that. Default walk now uses hold instead of toggle. That's nice. Playable adjustable bindings. I hope they do more for that. Checks to prevent consumables from randomly failing. Thank you. Pulse effect when a new buff appears. Okay. Melee. Fix melee. Tweaked accuracy for crop, plot, and watering. That's great. Fixed issue with one log gave 3 logs. Didn't know about that. Reduce log yield from tall trees. Stupid. Increased water bottle capacity by double. That's nice. Increased watering rate by almost 2 times. That's epic. Because I haven't even attempted to try to go down the like cooking route yet. And that was like my next step after I figured everything else out. Increased hunger depletion and slightly increased thirst. Okay, so I agreed with this because I didn't think there was like any imminent danger ever with this stuff. Balanced loot tables. Default fatigue on new characters. Fix eternal sleep. Fix the eternal sleep bug. Hopefully that doesn't ever come back to haunt us. I actually did get that the last time I played. What the fuck am I hitting? I'm hitting things. Whoops. Sugar Kings temporarily available. I saw that. All consumables now have unique hunger, thirst, and HP restoration values. So they're all not the same. That's, yeah. Oh. I basically just use sleep to do the exhaustion. I didn't really use it for anything else. I didn't see any of that. Oh, mine did it right away. Mine would be 1 sleep and it'd be gone. Fix selling items in craft panel. Okay, I was wondering because this didn't seem like it worked before. Because I would put it there and it wouldn't actually sell it. It would just disappear. Crafting tables, machine panels, eating your resources. Cool. Now, can you fix the part where I build something and it doesn't build it, but it still eats my resource? Tab now opens inventory. Fillable items breaking storage. Yeah, that happened to me too. I would get a dupe bug all the time. Not aiming at the slot could break the storage. Ensured crafting table and machine panels correctly block crafting when there's not enough space. Okay. Updated watts. Add an extra day to summer. Okay. Adjusted snow. Yeah. Improve solar panel output by 30%. I wonder how that's going to change things. Really want to get the power win. I really want to get the updated power. Still fighting crops. Da la 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 la. Okay, that was really all I cared about. But overall, good things. Good things. Coming back into it after not playing it a couple days, like after this patch, it looks a lot shinier. Like things just look nice. Yeah, it does, but like you need so much of it. A spike. I want it now. Give now. I need to still find some ducks. I've only found... I have not found you before! Give me duck. I have not found you before. Haha! New duck acquired. I think new duck acquired. Oh. The one that's flying an airplane? You're talking about that duck? Yeah. I have found 7 ducks. Oh, it's getting water on the camera. That's neat. I really want to destroy this plane. Throws off my groove, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think right now, for the limited, like, access we have to stuff, it's probably one of the best spots. Be able to get everything. My foot. Granted, have I tried it anywhere else? No. I can just go into, like... That's interesting. Break time. What does disoriented mean? I wish we could hover over these and it would, like, give us a... like, an update, you know what I mean? Like, a little, So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna build closer out there onto the beach, I think is where I'm gonna build stuff, because, I think if I build it out farther versus being right on top of my house, it'll be better. I did like my house, but it was simple. I also want to build with better materials, so I don't really think I need to build a full house anyway. Yeah, multiplayer is going to be interesting. It's going to be real helpful, to be honest. It's going to be way helpful. Holy shit, I need so much. Heck yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit of everything. I will do anything, really. There's going to be fishing at some point, isn't there? I mean, I don't see how they couldn't do fishing in this game. I thought it did now. Does it not? Uh-oh. What, Gidge? We're talking about when multiplayer enters the game. Because they plan on doing multiplayer at some point. So then, Gidge, we could play together. Huh? Huh? I think you would like this game. Honestly, like, any of my friends would like this game. Like, this has, like, everything. It's gonna have everything. Jason already wants to play it. I like the confetti they added. Ah, was Twitch being a dick? You might, yeah, it might be better on the tubes. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, Twitch is just... Twitch is in trouble, man. In trouble as in, like, 5 years trouble, but, like, it's... It still has all the features and everything, but... You lost all your progress? Oh, no. How much progress did you have done? I wish there was a thing that'd be like, no exhaustion. Like you could eat it, and then it said, no exhaustion. I also think the bitrate situation on YouTube's better. 2 new miners and smelters with rails all the way back to home with a big storage. Oh no. That's a lot of mats. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I haven't even... I said fuck my plants. When I had to redo the tasks, I literally just did it to do the task, and then I never watered them again. I said fuck them plants. I will deal with the farming when I'm ready. Rose playing Subnautica. So I've thought about it. I have honestly thought about it. The only reason I hate the ocean. He said, I don't want a deal. I'm going to go play Cash Cleaner. I don't think you guys heard when I was talking about it. So when I first started the stream, I was looking. House Flipper is on sale right now. It's got a major Christmas sale going on. So like all the DLCs are on sale. Everything's on sale. But what I learned is new games they have coming out is they have a dating sim game coming out. A House Flipper dating sim. Ooh. Ooh, I'm so excited. They got some other games coming out that look good. Ocean. I don't like ocean games. Blech. Dave the Diver was fine because it was like pixelated, but Subnautica feels like it would piss me off. Why am I still hitting B? Also, how do I make disoriented go away? Probably have to sleep, don't I? Yeah, I don't know what it is, though. That's what I'm saying is, like, I want to be able to hover over it and know what it is. Back. Your feet gonna be wet and stinky all the time. What do you mean? Wow, that seemed a lot smoother. Holy shit. Heck yeah! Way smoother. Let's go. Yeet. Unlock woodworks. But I need nails. Nails. Did we get more storage space or am I cuckoo? Did we get another line of storage space? Feels like we did. What am I doing? Build small shelter. I build small shelter now. I want the plant in my house. Plant in oh. Yeah. Dave Chappelle? What? Oh, good Jackie. 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 Nope, she does not know her name. I said Chappelle? When did I say Chappelle? The fuck? Oh, also, I'm not reliable for anything I say because I am in immense amount of pain and it's been a minute, but I'm drinking a THC drink, so it's helping and not at the same time. Also, it feels late, and it's not late. God, what is happening to me? I'm falling apart. Falling apart. I feel old. Oh! Build a nice little structure. Boop, 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 boop. This is my box with my plant. Now this is my plant. Da 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 da. Hermie, look. I got free plant without having to make it. I need a door. Nice little... I do know there's another note in there, but to be able to, like, move these up or down would be dope. I also like that the freaking door just goes flunk. Do I want windows? Probably should. Oh, that's not a window. Oh, insufficient sources. I need a roof. Roof, please. Can I make a roof? So, how does one build it so it has this peak on it? That's what I want to know. How does one... You know what? Wait, do I get my sources back? Hold on. What am I at? 56. Yay! Yoink. Okay. I did the wrong wall. That's not what I wanted. Wait, can I make a teepee? Teepee time! Oh, I need pillars. You need the pillars. Meaning I need more discs. I was gonna ask Giz how long they work. You just want to be out. Because it's 5 o'clock. Why does she still work? Everybody works a 9 to 5, right? Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Something, there is more words to that. So if I ever want to see another Broadway musical, like, in a theater, I want to see SpongeBob. Ethan Slater plays SpongeBob, and there's a clip of him singing one of, like, the main songs, and it's like, people copy it on TikTok, and I keep seeing it, and it just brings me so much joy, so much happiness. But I also think he's a funky looking dude, which, I mean, SpongeBob, so. That's not the button I wanted. Hey. Oh, how do I build the door, though? Oh, I didn't think this through. Shit. Can I get through that? Nope. Damn it. Thought I was being clever. We don't need a door, right? PP. Damn it. There's no triangle. Oh, wait. So that's... Wait. I do this one. That's not the button I wanted. What button do I want? Nope, that's not the button. This one? Ah. I made a teepee with a plant. It's so beautiful. I am amazing. It doesn't count as a small shelter. Well, I need a wall. Fuck. Wall. Now count? Wall. Count? Shit. How do I make it? I like my TP. Fine, you bitch. Oh, well, that... Okay. How big... How much do... 4 wooden walls. 2 identical wooden roofs of any type. Oh, 4 walls? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Fuck off. Now I have TP. Purchase cheap bed. I don't get the whole shop thing. That I do not get. But whatever. I guess it's the same logic of like Disney Dreamlight Valley has its like shop, but that's real money though too. The other thing. Cement and iron plates. They said, oh, the plant's outside my TP too. They said bug was fixed. Ah. Why am I still disoriented? The fuck? Or is that from the car crash? Also, there's a stone vein here. But you have to go through a bunch of shit. So like, but this one is closer. If you think of it, 140... This one is closer. Maybe I'll go to this one. Because this could feed into the quartz. We're going to have 2 quartz veins, which is going to be interesting. Friday night, you're not going to your mother's? Wow. That's new. Ow. Cement. Hermie, I think you have quitter brain because you should definitely keep playing and not play cash sim. Oh, I need... What? Iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. Oop. Make a hoe, 'cause you're a hoe. Now make a hoe because more hoes. Now I gotta run this way. Wish the click wasn't on like a whole other button. If you know. Oh, aren't you proud? I actually remembered to check the damn sound this time. You could hear it. Ba 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 ba. Here we go over here. Time to unglass. Unglass? Unlock glass. Nope, that's bio. That rain? What is that? Yay, rain! Look at how quick we can get through this. Us. Oh. Sour Patch candy canes are the best. Well, candied candy canes are the best. Meaning like Skittles, Jolly Rancher, Sour Patch. Best candy cane. Oh, I broke it. Ow. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Consume. Wow, it definitely goes down faster. Ooh. Ah, what? Ah! Oop. No! Shit. See, I don't even need to water these bitches. I'm going to. Eh, good enough. There's a copper up here too, but seems kind of hard to get to. I love being able to instant sell. Instant sell. Sell, bitch. Yoink. I had to for that quest. But I only just watered a little bit and then I said fuck it. I watered till my bottle was empty. Oh God. Yeesh. Can't even see. It's so dark. It's so dark and stormy. Yeah. Uh-oh. The gun didn't register. The gun didn't register. That's salty. Mm. Butterflies in my hair. Butterflies in my hair. There it went. Why didn't that register now? Better. Oh, shit. Yeah. Are you still at workage? Does the sun actually go, like, am I gonna get power from the other side? Yeah, see, there's different backpacks. Hamburger's a good one. Tiger. But I like this one. Hope I don't have to do this every time I craft something. Hopefully it's just this wire. Damn it. God damn. Okay, so it wasn't counting it, but In the night, it comes. Mm-hmm. In the moon, it turns. Understand by me hosting. I mean, oh. Okay. Needs to make a lot. Wire plate rod. Wire plate rod. Lot of crafting. This is so riveting, isn't it, guys? Riveting. Yay! Off work. Woo! I'll be right back while this is doing its thing. Burps. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, I'm back. You need cheese. Mm. What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm back. Ate my cheese. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm deviating some of my plan here. Deviation. Cool. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Mhm. 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 Okay. We're gonna let that sit for a minute. I got the new everything started at least. So we're gonna go back to murder time. To the murders. Murders. Doors and
Bakovia used to be a star among cities.
color and sensitive content. I forgot I had 2 little chocolates in my pocket. Oops. Game? Oh, that's right. I use this. Okay. So, murder time. Let's start. Uh-oh, what happened? Remember what I said about Natalia? Yeah. Regret saying it. Saw my dad yesterday. He's basically a husk. Oh. I didn't like her, and yeah, she was a floozy. Making fun of her dying like that, that's not me. It was a bit odd. Cold. Oh. She was threatening to have me written off. At the same time, if my father just following her lead, I should be upset with him. I mean, kinda, yeah. It melted in the fucking wrapper. No! In the wrapper, no! Ow! Perhaps I need to stop trying to shift my father around like he's a pawn. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. Anyway, enough about that. I mean, that was the gossip, really. So we've reached a point where it's really hard to like figure out what to do next. I don't know if it's hard, but get her drunk. Damn, I don't even know if I could get you drunk. I don't have. This only gives you one action, that's the problem. Affected me quite badly. Someone dying like that, it makes you realize money isn't everything. Guess there's more to life than my inheritance. Sometimes I think I should just let them write me off, lose everything. Maybe the fear is worse than reality. You know? Maybe it is. Be foolish though. Father doesn't give me the money. I just waste it at the casino. Maybe something needs to change. I gave up trying to make him a better person a long time ago, but still, I told myself it was just the company he kept. Natalia wasn't the issue, my father was. When my mother left, he was happy that he had an excuse to gamble. He's not grieving, he's greedy. Maybe that's the alcohol talking, but I've been learning a lot about myself lately. Either way, onto things and topics, please. Pretty much instantaneous. My father plays every game in the casino, and he's not good. He is, however, occasionally very lucky. And when you're lucky and have a daughter who tells you not to gamble all your winnings, well, you can move up 3 or 4 social classes in a weekend. We're not close. That's what you're wondering. My father's always abroad or in a casino, and he sends me a chunk of money every month. I get more in that monthly pay packet than I could earn in a year. Good setup. Waves her hand weakly and shrugs. When he's poor again, I'll be sure to write him a letter or something. I save most of the money he sends me and spend where I need. Clothes, hair, skincare. Looking wealthy is half the cost of being wealthy. Oh, I see. Quite the question for a night like this. What are yours? I'm a bartender. The answer should be clear. I mean, yes, you work as a bartender, but people do illegal work for a lot of reasons. Why do you do it? Do it for money. Honestly, respect. People can be very judgmental when it comes to how we make our money. The greatest luxury wealthy people enjoy is money becomes invisible to them. I don't see the point of the prohibition, personally. It seems like a knee-jerk reaction by old men in the Saharan legislature. Literal fossils. Tell you one thing. They're drinking what they want when they want. Prohibition won't make their cheeks less rosy. Wait, is that time? Okay, well you gave me nothing! Oh, I didn't share clues either. Oh, hello. Listen! Please share something happy with me. I need to talk to someone who's not confessing sins. You want a drink, sir? Get a drink? Okay. Well, he really liked the night count, but I can't get you drunk. I need you at like a 5. Try this. We haven't tried this on you. Goes down quite nicely. Oh, that's horrible. I hope she found peace in the end. You did know her? These people confess enough to me without you telling me more. I don't care. Oh. Well. I don't have anything with him. Huh. I guess we just talk to you then, buddy. Hovers the glass between his fingers, swinging it gently back and forth like a metronome. Good sir, if you'll answer the question. My father passed. Oh. He didn't pass of old age or anything like that. He died of a disease that was painful, constant, in essence cruel. That's hard, man. I know it wasn't a very inspiring son, but he wasn't a very inspiring father either. I still miss him, though. Still remember the last advice he gave me. What? In life, don't aim for mediocrity. Good advice, I guess. Wasn't finished. Don't aim for mediocrity. For men like us, that's too ambitious. Oh. Oh. Sometimes I wonder if I lost my faith and haven't noticed, like when you drop your keys and don't realize until you're facing a locked door. I'm not sure how the goddess can be real when the world is so cruel. But I'm sure fate wouldn't deprive me of one more authority figure who is disappointed in me. Please share something happy with me. How do you know about this place? One of my congregation, Olivia revealed its existence during confession, and I thought, wait, I was not supposed to tell you that. Please forget what I just said. Forget what? Yeah, we're good. Confession between the priest, the confessor, and the mother is a sacred bond that should not be profaned. She burns away all sin. She does she? Indeed she does. The alcohol burns away my sorrows, so I need to reconcile that however I can. It is hard, man. I agree. So when I have a good drink, I imagine the angels can't judge me harshly for something that feels so good. Yeah. Much as I'd love to stay. Early sermon. Okay. Gave nothing. Again. Evening. I have nothing to I think. I don't know. Fuck. Help. Help me. Good neck has to crack. Nothing from that day. Oi, avoid. Like a wolf. Nothing. Nothing from that day. Nothing. I have nothing. I feel like I wasted all. Nothing. Oh, hello. Oh. Hey. Buzzing. I saw a lot of familiar faces on the way here. A lot of folks who used to drink at Midbar Rundown Heights come here now. Oh. At Hotel Jubilee, I mean. Mr. Lynn gave me a bit of weird look when he saw me. I won't lie, he gives me the creeps. And I know I'm not the only one who thinks so. I reckon he's probably home. Mostly glad to see Maria again. Again. Matter? I remember her. Talks a lot about chess. Manages to make it sound interesting somehow. She's wicked smart, you know. She even dresses smart. I should talk to her, shouldn't I? I mean, yeah. A bad mood? Why is she in a bad mood? Weren't you just happy? Thoughts straight. I'm not easily spooked, but I really feel like it was almost part of a real bad scene. Time. Well, when I left here on Thursday, I saw someone across the street in an alley lighting a cigarette with a match. When I walked past them, I turned and saw them creeping up on me. When I Rocked. They were trying to keep out of my sight. Out of sight. I started walking faster, but they followed fast. I can rumble with the best of them, but the Bookie River is full of dames who had an inflated opinion of their martial prowess. Sophie told me the best way to defend yourself is with your feet. When you run, you should run. When I got home, I started to doubt whether it really happened. Was I being paranoid? And when I thought about contacting the police, I knew all the questions they asked. What are you doing out so late, little lady? That right, officer? Yeah, that was way back before Prohibition. Be the same person? What were you fighting? He was some goon henchman. He groped me while I was working at a bar. He pegged me. He pegged me. Pegged me for another dame who just frees up when he threatened me, just because I owe some money. Well, if he's gonna choose violence, I choose violence too. I dragged him out by the collar and dumped him on the street. Damn. Smiles in a way she shows she's boasting. She wants to show how capable she is of taking care of herself. Alright, I work down the road, so the risk is the same. If I don't work, I starve. So what option I got? What's the person look like? You didn't really see them there. There aren't any lights in the alleyway, so all I really saw was someone lighting their cigarette with a match. Didn't give off enough light to see who it was. Every time someone lights up near me now, I break out in a cold sweat. Probably just paranoia. Wait. No way in Hades I can afford. So I can swipe some from time to time from Norval to Bellhop. Steal them? Yeah, he's usually drunk on Monday morning, so I can swipe him. But I sure can't buy any. Norval's widens up, so it's getting harder and harder to nab some. Trying to get tips on how to seduce Selena. If I knew how to get a girl like that, I wouldn't tell him. Oh, wait. Okay, well, we got something out of her at least. Lit up a cigarette using it. Hey, Elliot. Evening, bitch. Get you drunk. Fill up my heart. Hi. I need you to chat. Hotel girl? What about her? Chase down the boulevard. With those square shoulders and protruding brow, she hardly a damsel in distress. It seems like these days the women are not but men in dresses, while the men gossip and giggle like girls. Do you not agree? sure. I'm not saying there's something wrong with this Clara girl. Problem is with society and the idea that men and women are different sides of the same coin when we're different animals. Oh god, the natural order, and all we need to do is follow that order. Discord comes from trying to make things artificial equal and denying the true order of things. You know what I'm talking about? Don't look at me like I'm saying something to state you are. 100%. Look, the traditions of sorrow were traditions for a reason. I'm not saying women need to be sent back to the kitchen, but all this liberation has gone too far, and I'm not the only one saying so. You are now. And women like Clara are not a problem, but a symptom of the problems. If she wants to learn how to fight and build her muscles like a man, let her be treated like one. Let's see how quickly she admits women are not built for violence when she faces it in earnest. She's literally beat somebody up. What do you mean? All this is academic anyway. I'm sure she made the whole thing up. What's wrong with you? I have no interest in the discussion or your judgment. You're lucky you serve drinks because your conversation is pedestrian. Okay then. Well, that was dickish. Okay, well, fuck you. Bye-bye. No. I haven't been able to give this to many people. Really nice. Oh, she liked it. She liked it. Awful. I know Clara can look after herself, but this killer business sounds serious. God damn it. And it goes on and on about it. I don't know what to say to her anymore. Tell me something good. Tell me something good. If I give them, I haven't shown anybody the drugs. Should I ask Alina? I should ask Alina about drugs? Alina, I'm supposed to ask you about drugs. Okay. 6 or 7. 6, 7. Alright, nope. Photograph of the syringe. What's this about? Know anything? Too much. I saw plenty of those at the hospital back when I was working as a nurse. You're a nurse? Sometime before my dad earned a fortune, I worked at the Boogie Bee Hospital. The syringes were used every day over there. Switched jobs last year and became an assistant for Dr. Duran. He's Killian's mom, if you've met him. While working there, I noticed she uses the exact same ones. For whatever reason, she locks them in a cabinet. You have access? Of course I did. I think she locked them away because of Killian. Returned the key the day I quit the job, though. Strange topic, syringes. I'm just glad I never had to use them now that I'm happily unemployed. Glad your fortune changed. Ooh, Killian. Killian. Should have shown everybody the weapons. Don't show me a photograph of a lighter if there's no. Glances over her shoulder, scanning the bar, ensure nobody is in here. I can't trust you. Yes, I smoke now and then. Just don't tell anybody. Why the secrecy? It's Maria. She hates smokers so much. I enjoy the occasional cigarette, but I hate to disappoint my best friend. I do my best to hide it. Never carry any tobacco in my purse, and when I smoke, I borrow a lighter and matchbox from someone else. Become a hassle for a while? I'm conflicted. Best friends shouldn't make each other feel guilty, but perhaps it's better if I quit. Perhaps. Perhaps. Mayhaps. I mean, I'm not totally against it. Yeah. But certainly secure my future. Oh, I thought they were already dating. What? Wait. That time I need to go. Okay, well, I should have shown them all to everybody. Damn it. Smoked. Well, the smell of sex, unless you're a writer puffing away in a pipe, while you hammer a typewriter or something like that. That's a look. I don't like it. You'll smoke? Well, I'm not taking back anything I said. Just quit. Not that easy. Maybe, but this world will kill you quick enough. No need to run faster towards the grave. Dramatic. I don't understand people. If you know something's bad for you, you still do it. I just don't understand. No drink? Ugh. It's really late. I don't. Yeah, okay, that was kind of rude. Ada. Oh my god, I need way more. Here, did he say vodka? Make him happy. Plus we get the actions in. I need the action. How's work? I'll play along with this amnesia. Just the same as ever, I'm a problem solver, and the problem I solve is this. What do you do when someone owes you money, stops paying you? Make sure agreements are kept and no one breaks their word. In a way, I help all parties involved, because one way or another, the deal they made won't be broken. And where possible, I hope my business never involves my friends. Business is never personal for me, but the way I do business, some people take it real personal. You want to give me a gift? You smoke? You've seen me smoke. You gave me this letter 5 years back. We hit up the train depot, and by gave, I mean I picked it from you when you wasn't looking. Stole it? Pulls out a basic disposable lighter. You recognize it immediately. You always bought the cheapest one. You notice it's full of fluid. 5 years later, did you quit? Cracks a smile, and you catch yourself looking at his dimples instead of his scar. Wish I did, but nah. These matches these days, actually. Why? Because I'm a firm believer in luck, and this is my lucky charm. Especially after what happened at the train depot. Did you try? Many times. Look, I'm trying to cut down, but in this line of work, you gotta keep your nerves steady. Oh, he's smoking. I'm just curious, man. Power weapon. The kind of person who kills like that, they're real monsters. Okay. I was chased down an alley. Might have given her a scare, but I doubt she was in any real danger. That girl is spunk. She can look after herself. Why do you do that? Dame is a Barjitsu fighter, and not a bad one. One of the Casey crew tried to mug her last year, and she cracked the bone in his wrist till it came through the sky. Ah! Good to know. Smart to take off, don't get me wrong, but by my reckoning, this killer picks his victims carefully, starting the weakest in the herd. Speaking from experience? I'm not talking about this anymore. I barely have the patience to justify the crimes I did commit today. Ow. Okie dokie. Okay, well now we're starting to get some clues. Wouldn't mind a sip. Fancy lighter. Not my taste. What the heck? No. Do you smoke? Doesn't everybody? Most of the time we have and find joy where we can. Ideally with lots of finely toasted tobacco, a choice of drinks, and a friend to share with. Yeah. Never mistake a lack of a vice for a virtue. The best people I know smoke, drink, and love good coffee. Worst man I ever met loved decaffeinated coffee. Decaf only works if you throw it in someone's face. Not judging. I enjoy the occasional cigar. I really can't help you with that lighter, I'm afraid. Yeah, cigars you do, it's better to light with match, isn't it? How about this? You gonna help me, you freak? I don't know what I'm calling you freak, but help me! One of our customers was chased down. Ale? Oh, my heart weeps for this country. The state of it all. Terrible. Hope they catch whoever did it. Peter the one who went after? But he just complimented her. Father. Bartender. thought your father. Now he's gone. I feel like this will sound strange, but I feel like the goddess has rejected him. And me too. Rejected? Yes, after he died a slow, painful death, people asked me if I lost my faith, but I feel like if I did, the goddess just wouldn't care. Doesn't even the goddess care for... Okay. Where'd you get that? That's not in the book. It's not in any of the books. Oh. Keep trying to find her. The search that we find grace, or so I tell everyone who speaks so gloomily. Okay. Goddess is too important to take seriously? Have you seen that? Not exactly known as the funny one amongst my peers, but priests can be chronologically nocturne. Even compared to me, I doubt my humor will single me out for punishment from the goddess or grace. I used to be more respectful, but why bother, considering the secrets my congregation reveals at confession every night? Only through the grace of goddess that I resisted hurtling myself into the sea. If it helps any, the biggest joke in this room is me. Oh. Hey, then? That was... Evening. Evening, Mittens. Some of the suspects have seen and used syringes while working as a nurse. Considering what our murder weapon is, very interesting indeed. I think we can piece something together with this. Here to answer your question. He collects debts for a living now, does he? Think Peter's criminal past related to this case? Certainly consider it an avenue of investigation. Debt collection can get violent. Hallie Reed was a gimp. Sorry. There may be a connection. Some of the nightcap might know if Natalie had debts. Ask about her. That's worrisome. The girl could have been in real trouble. Every day the killer runs free. Another innocent could die. We need to speed up. At least told her something. Our killer has resorted to using matches after losing their lighter. See what you can do to piece together. Oh. Here to answer your question. Oh. Aware she was struggling with financial issues, but not quite aware of how much. Hope it's not related. Can't be ruled out. Good at that. Oh. Diggity dang it. Dingled dangled nuts. don't know how any of this is gonna come about. Uh-oh. We're already a week into the 2-week time limit I gave you. I trust you're aware of this. I am. But you showed me so far, I can understand you're making a genuine effort at this. But you still have time before our agreed upon deadline. There's no telling when the killer will strike again. If you believe to have a solid idea that the killer might be, I urge you to tell me as soon as possible. I will! Still don't know. Eat. Besides M, the two women seem alibis. We met before, right? Briefly, I think you served me when I was at a hotel with Lena. Right, I remember now. You play chess, right? Yeah, so you asked me to teach you, and when I tried, your manager yelled at you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not working now. I don't work here, is what I'm trying to say. Want me to teach you chess? I have a mini board in my bag. I know a little bit. Pawns move forward, priest move diagonal, king is useless. Bishops, and you'd be surprised about the king. Do you know what an opening is? Nope. Right. We'll start easy then. Sets up the pieces with... I don't know how to say that. Effectively... Well, Clara watches diligently, sipping on her drink. Well, you know very little about chess. Instinct tells you that your customers are likely about to witness the biggest beatdowns in chess history. Nope. Oh, why is he over here? Stop, Pete. Look who's still open. In a world of dwindling light, you're a beacon in the night. Okay. A drink? Did anything with vodka. Let's try this. Coffee is like his next best. It's good. It's good. Ah, prove it. Oh. He angry at me. I did that. Do I look like a banker? Heard she was in debt. Gambling or drunk, both are expensive. Have you ever collected money for your boss? You know I have. I'm the muscle. Money is heavy. Collect from Natalia. He leans across the bar. He's close enough you can smell his cologne. You expect him to tell you a secret or perhaps whisper something, but he doesn't. Instead, he waits for you to meet his eye before he speaks. Did you? No. Now, did you have a real question to ask me? Like, did you kill her, Mr. Wagner? I don't think you killed her. Glad. Still no one to back off. I don't know how to explain this to you, but dead people can't pay back their debts. I got no business writing off credit like that. For sure. We haven't talked to her in a minute. Hello. This will get her drunk, but I want to prove that this will send her away. Yep, okay. Welp. Just because I really don't care if I piss him off or not. Damn it. Evening, my lady. Femme fatale. Oh, it's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh, she knows? Oh! Okay. I feel lucky enough to down tools and ship the Rolex. Back to giving me nothing, eh? I knew it. She wouldn't be the first one to meet there in that way. All good work. All we needed is solid evidence Peter was there. I'm prepared to answer your question. I mean, he did it, indeed. We need both evidence and motive to keep digging. Use your intuition. My intuition is inebriated right now. Of course not. Okay, I guess. Dale. Yeah, I guess. They're my only clues that I haven't used. The only clues I haven't used. Oh, hello. Big fake grin is gone. Replaced by a wan smile. Looking red. Party's over. On the other hand, M seems happier with only Alina around. Shoulders are back, and she's like close to her friend, poking her with her elbow to make her giggle. Something sweet. No, I need something to calm me down. Not that bad. Ooh. Horse butler? Is that a butler who's a horse or a butler for her horse? Both. I can't believe someone that wealthy doesn't have better etiquette, though. I saw her eat creme brulee with a fish fork. Selena lets out a laugh and turns and looks around. Can't believe no one else noticed. They're just too intimidated by her sharp tongue. Or is it a forked tongue? She's not that bad, though she was a bit mean to the homeless man. She was horrid. She told him to pull his socks up. And he lost a leg. Goodness, I didn't hear that. Wait, she told a homeless man pull his socks up? To his face in broad daylight. I guess it's just stock. Sorry, that's not kind either. Goddess, do you remember when Natalia said, don't give them money, they'll spend it on drugs? Yes, I remember. She said worse. I mean, at one time I was homeless. So was my dad. She has no tact. Shame she never met Wendy. They destroy each other. Clash of egos. Mutual assured destruction. Can you imagine? Lack of empathy by the goddess. You don't seem to like Wendy. Not all bad. I think her mouth is quicker than she realizes. A lot more cruel. I think she just lived a sheltered life. Sometimes Em and I need a chance to air out all our frustrations. Sideways glances. When our wealthy friends say something questionable can only sustain you so long. Eventually you need to let it all out. Yes, please don't tell her who said anything behind your back. I hate drama. Lips are sealed. No, they're not. Good. Here's a hefty tip. Some coins in her purse alongside money for the drinks. Probably triple what drinks actually cost. She doesn't seem to face. Before she runs away, you notice her count the coins and exhale softly. After a moment, she looks at Em and signals her to follow. The two walk back to their booth. Huh? Interesting. We meet again. Please get drunk for me, sir. Boop. Oh, fuck. Shit. Uh-huh. I get used to this. They hear all sorts of tittle-tattle around here. Yeah. Hey now, that syringe looks familiar. It does? Of course, my mom in a medical profession. We have some of these things lying around her surgery. She has some at her home practice behind lock and key, of course. You should ask Alina about this stuff if you haven't already. She used to briefly work for my mother and actually used them. You did? Yes, it's how we initially got acquainted, you see. She was always a bright thing. But back then she was just a nurse. Now she's come into wealth and she's really bloomed. Anyway, unlike me, she carried a key and actually had access to the cabinet where things were stored. Naturally, she returned it after resigning, but my mother decided to change the lock nevertheless. Bet you hear all sorts of tittle-tattle around here. You a smoker? Absolutely not. The son of a doctor knows better than engage in such unhealthy habits. Feeling twitches nervousness. Smart man. Bet you hear all sorts. No, I don't. Yeah, I've heard Alina rant about it on a few occasions. Back! Your friends, how... What Definitely. Madam Lady President. Twist! Not bad. Too many of these, I'll get bored. Wanna know what you know, madame? She might know more about this. Fancy lighter reminds me of the one Killian carries around. Only when I'm intoxicated. Is that often? Somewhat. It's the man's job to offer a lady one. That's why you keep them around, isn't it? Why are you asking? Are you offering? No. Cool. Yep, that's Killian. I worked for a bit. She always keeps her shelf well stocked with medical supplies. That's it? Oh, you got one? How could a doctor, an educated and refined woman, raise a son like Killian? Yeah, I don't know. You got something new to say to me? Something new? Anything? Nothing, then I guess, cause fuck you. that mean? Oh, I just need a defense. I know how to get it. Does a closed envelope mean it's finished? Lost. get a good look. Get a bodyguard. Get a pistol. Though, personally, I wouldn't mess with her. I'm glad she's okay, though. Right. Not learning anything, damn it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he doesn't like killing you. Wonderful doctor should improve his parent. Asked me how such a brilliant mind could burst something with a complete lack of thinking whatsoever. Nature is rarely consistent. Tempting charred blondes. Charm blondes. Definitely type care about his looks only. Fortunately, although he seemed smart enough to recognize for what he is. Fortunate indeed. You're still not helping me. Teddy tries seducing Mr. Dragos and have him raise daughter of his will. Played plenty of poker games with Alina's father, but rarely spoken to the girl. I heard plenty of stories about her intelligence, however. Be a motive? Well, it would be a shame to see a sharp mind behind bars, but crime serves punishment. You know all about that, don't you? Thanks. Gee, thanks. Thanks. Okay. What do you need? What do you need? Sure. What do you need? Nothing. Can you just tell me something? Give a girl something. I don't know what all that's shouting about. Now I know. Fuck. I don't know. I need help. 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 Keep using. Try and see if it fits together with the evidence we already have. Give him his own clue. They're kept in a safe place. I'm not allowed near them. Only my mother and assistant can use them. If I don't get home. Okay. Fine. I don't know. I don't know. We got tested. I'm your back. I'll fucking tame your back, lady. Ow. Hurts. Can't tell you why it hurts, but it freaking hurts. Jeez. That's a bit silly, dude. There's nothing. That's something not something our Killian is capable of doing. Well, he might have done it. Love your confidence. Absolutely incredible, but I don't know what you're getting at. Speculation makes sense. Oh, does it? Oh, she's not really a girl because this is so okay. Sit down. Know anything? I got the inspiration for opening the nightcap. You see, I heard the unusual clientele there was a bit rough for my taste. Huh. A bit rough for your taste. Honestly, just wanna guess random shit. Yeah. I'm getting close to getting an answer out of them. Not there yet. Uneventful. I'm about ready just to guess. Oh, those are imported. A lot of these textiles are weird. These are made from factories. What are you saying if I purchased a coat from a shop you work at made by you, it's made of an ensemble? Everything is at this point. I mean, I've made some of the patterns, but and picked out some of the fabrics, but yes, most of the stuff is designed by my boss and I just stitched together. Didn't I get my coat from Seems Good? I think your parents might have visited. I nearly got to work on one of Olivia Carmine's outfit though before my boss got back from his trip. Apparently the two of them go back long enough that he worked as her stylist for a bit. Very picky about who she lets touch her clothes. Probably very hush-hush about her sizing. I've heard all sorts of rumors like that about celebrities. Thankfully, if I ever need anything modified, I can just do it. That must be handy. Say, think you could fix up a few pieces I have? I just take it to the store. I don't have the equipment at home. Anyway, I'm getting a drink. You want anything? Grabbing drinks. I'd love an evening prayer. Sure. Gotta give her what she wants to get that heart. Pleasant crowd mostly, if you have not great terms with. Already did that one. Tried to hit on me, and thankfully Dad was around to put a stop. Oh, you're not gonna help me. Oh. Help. 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 Evening, Booble. If you had to up their heart, and it'll finally show. you not add? Hmm. And I know there's more here. No. And I'm just gonna call it. I'm so confused. So I'm gonna call it for now. I'm gonna come back when I'm clear-headed. Not a goober. Probably be better, wouldn't it? Cause like I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I have to pee. Go pee. Here be. Okay. I even looked it up. This shit isn't like. Ugh. Nom 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 nom. Okay, yeah, this is pissing me off. We're gonna. No. You know what I want to do? I want to play something silly and stupid and something I haven't played in forever, but I want to play it. How's your food? What'd you get for food? Get for food. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Okay, I have no idea what that is, but cool. That sounds cool. um, I had cheese. I had candy. So I had this game on my iPad. I loved it, and I was waiting for this to come out for the longest time because it's just a dumb little game. And I'm gonna play this until I do have to work tomorrow, but I don't have to work till a little bit later. My God. Could you not be slow? Y'all ready for this? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na. Do you know what this game is? Okay. Not really a game. Oh, it's episodes.
In the beginning, there was only Doodle God.
Do you know it, MC?
Doodle God created the 4 basic elements. From Earth, Doodle God created the planets. From water, seas and oceans were created. From fire were created volcanoes and other stuff. From air, well, you know, air. But the world was still vast and deserted. And then Doodle God was struck with a bright idea. Thus he saith,
What if I combine the basic elements to create new ones?
and Doodle God began creating new elements.
There is so much to combine, so much to create.
So saideth Doodle God.
Oh my God.
A prodigious discovery.
I don't remember.
A prodigious discovery.
A prodigious discover seeds. Why does it bring me back to this? There's a Chivos. No fucking way, dude. Okay.
Oh, wondrous day.
Why does it keep going? Confused on what that is. That made lava, okay. Lava and lava. Lava and fire, no. Lava and water. Volcano? Oh,
A
no.
prodigious discovery.
Fire, it's two of them. Stone and no, stone and fire? Yeah.
A prodigious discovery.
I want to punch this guy already. What's this button? Oh, that's what it's supposed to show, and it just doesn't. Oh. Oh, okay, game. Game said, fuck you. Is there a settings button? Oh, okay. So it's supposed to go back to that world, but it doesn't. Got it. Steam, okay. Hey, now it didn't go back there. Yes, that's. I didn't want it. So it's just being fucky.
A prodigious discovery.
And okay. Oh, now it's going back there again. Water the earth, you get swamp. Okay.
You've got talent.
Alcohol. Oh, okay. How do I? Oh yeah, we did that.
Inspirational.
Oh. Do you remember any of the combinations? I kind of just click. Fire and clay, obviously. Yeah, there's the bricks. There's the bricks. We found the bricks. Okay. Still don't know how to make seeds. I would assume.
Inspirational.
No. You do kind of the same thing I'm doing, is where I kind of am like trying to remember.
A spectacular.
Hell yeah. Some of these just didn't make sense to me ever. I just kind of guessed 90% of it. Storm and storm. No. Steam? No. Dust? No. Ash? No. Air? No. Oh, fire? No. Lava? No. Fuck. Water? No. Swamp? No. Alcohol? No flaming storm? Boiler? No. Alcohol? No. I feel like I could put alcohol. Yeah. No. I feel like putting alcohol on all of these should make something. TBD. TBH. Come on! What do you mean? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that replay value happening. You guys have one you think works, let me know. Because I get to a point where brain go no. Steam, dust, any of these? I thought one of those were energy. Fuck. I always go back to fire. Fire is like the main one I always go back to. Itch, you should like this. Fun guessing game. Well, help me. Energy and energy.
Gracious me.
Plasma. We need to figure out how to make seeds. Ah!
Inspirational.
It's only 2. Earth, wind, fire. You can only do 2 at a time. Quicksilver? What the fuck is that? Alcohol and plasma. Damn. Quicksilver. What is Quicksilver? Earth and water. No. No, I'm not going to use search. I want to click the buttons. I'm going to live my life. Earth and something. I don't know. None of these make no sense, to be honest. Aw, none of them go with plasma. We might not have the thing yet either. I'm gonna just go with Earth. This is what you do when you don't know. You just go boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom.
A spectacular creation.
Yeah, energy plus swamp equal life. I did it. Earth and life? Earth and sand.
I'll keep an eye on you.
I did it. Human or lizard or ice? I'm just clicking. I was just trying to see you part of it.
Very nice indeed.
Water the tree? No. Burn it. No. Burn the tree? Yeah.
A spectacular creation. You.
Oh yeah, that was easy. That one was like a no-brainer. No brain. Got no brain.
You got talent.
Life and ash make ghosts. If you didn't know. Interesting.
Inspirational.
Gollum! I'm bringing life to all the creatures!
I'll keep an
Egg.
eye on you.
Wait. Rock and life equal egg? How the... what? Oh, I don't get to make a mechanical monster. Life to the tree, bring
I'll keep an eye on you.
another monster. I am creating life, I tell you what.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh, I have made bacteria. Damn, I was gonna say I had a good thing going, and then that happened. Water monster? Oh.
Gracious
And then I
me.
make weeds? What the shit?
I'll keep an eye on you.
Life to clay equal golem. Golem and life equal human, duh. Evolution. God, I'm getting through this a lot faster than when I was younger. A hell of a lot faster. A hell of a lot faster. I'm having fun. Okay. Does egg plus human? No. Energy?
Very nice indeed.
Wizard!
You.
Oh, yeah. Burn the tree? Oh. Ah!
I'll keep an eye on you.
Plankton! Plankton. Plankton, plankton, plankton. Plankton, plankton, plankton. Plankton, plankton. Sulfur and a
prodigious
worm. Ooh.
Gracious
snake!
me.
Oh, I've made pets. I've made the pets, friends. The pets have been made. Snake. Snake. Baby?
Very nice.
Oh, I've made the sex.
Gracious me.
Out of 249 groups, 12 out of 26 groups. I don't remember it being that big. Worm and snake.
A
Oh,
prodigious discovery.
lizard!
You've got talent. Very nice indeed.
Well.
nice indeed.
Yeah, I did that one already. It didn't. I thought that would be baby. Me God. You think sulfur and fire would do something? Aw. Fish can't eat the worm. Dragon? Oh, bird! Eh, close enough.
Me.
Snake plus apple? Well, I would need to have apple. I don't know if apple's a thing. You can't just make up elements, Gidge.
A prodigious discovery. Oh, wondrous day.
I'm just gonna combine human with everything.
A spectacular creation.
I did this already, didn't I? Yeah. What if it was human in action and it was like Pompeii?
Oh, wondrous
Corpse!
day.
Oh no! I killed them. Oh, alcoholic.
Gracious me.
A
Give life.
prodigious discovery.
Aha, it's a zombie. Okay. Okay, that made me happier again. The other game pissed me off. That made me like things. Okay, feel better. I do think I need to start moseying though, because I'll probably still be on the computer for fucking many hours, but I work at 8 a.m. So I have to be up a little bit before 7. So I have to go to bed at like 11, which I have time, but it takes me forever to actually like get in bed and go to sleep and all that shit. So that being said, we ended off great. It was good times. Ran through some games. I'm just doing what I want, like normal. I am slowly working on my setup over there. I think I'm gonna move the tables again. To be honest, I don't like where they are. Like everything's in my way, and it's annoying. I don't know. I also know like all my art stuff's over here, and going back and forth is gonna be a pain. So I don't know, but I've piss and chicken greases. I will see you Tuesday. No, Monday. Monday night. Yeah, Monday. You Monday. Well, I'll be hanging out with you. I don't know if we're gonna stream. Are we gonna stream that? Am I streaming that? I don't know. We'll figure that out. I'm not too worried about it. If I don't stream Sunday, I don't stream Sunday. I know either way I'm hanging out with you. So that being shared, I will see you soon regardless. Couple days at the max. What day? What day? Good night, friends.